if you're still here, Iggy, or if you've already left, but I miss you. Go and do PT. At least I'm assuming it's PT and not actually the Pilgrim's Traverse. I'm like so goddamn cold. Okay, yeah, so Finnish traveled back through time, arriving in the Arborian Highlands with the Sword of Shadows in hand. Upon reaching Arboria, he is reunited with his companions, and they journey together to the heart of Yggdrasil. When they get there, everything happens as it did before, and they are attacked by Jasper. Hi, Antonio. But armed with his new sword and the knowledge of what his enemy is planning, our hero is able to thwart the attack and give Jasper his just desserts. Technically, that's just deserts? Is the phrase actually just deserts? Or is it just desserts? Now I'm second guessing everything. No sooner has that happened than King Carnelian arrives with Hendrik at his side. Jasper pleads pitifully with the king to help him, but his master strikes him down, killing him in cold blood. Finn then reverently retrieves the Sword of Light from the heart of Yggdrasil. King Carnelian reaches out to touch it, but an unseen force suddenly strikes his hand away. His plan seemingly frustrated for now, the king revises his strategy and invites all present to a feast at Heliodor Castle before disappearing. According to Google, it is just desert. Is it really? I have been lied to my entire life. Honestly, that's kind of interesting. Now I want to like, what is the full meaning of it? Just deserts. One deserves often a punishment. The few just desserts. Because deserts in this phrase is pronounced the same as a sweet treat. Comes from the verb desert. Oh, okay. Because of how people pronounce it. That makes a lot more sense. Interesting. People pronouncing things gets us again. That makes sense, though. It's really interesting to see how idioms have evolved over time. And like how their meaning has changed and the utilization of them. USA education. To be fair, I don't think I've ever actually seen it written out. I feel like I've seen it more, or I've heard it said more than I've seen it written. An idiom. You said idiom, yeah. Idioms are fun. Do you still have training to do for whoever it is, Antonio? Oh, okay, that's good. Because you had it, like, last week or the week before, right? I might have to break out a heated blanket at some point. Jesus. Hey, Sander. Hey, Max. Who's not training people with past to expire? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Holy shit! Oh my god. Do you think I'll still get perfection on this? Oopsie. I trained someone this past Sunday because the person who was supposed to train this only called it. Oh, okay, gotcha. I, in fact, did not get perfection because I fucked it up. That's really funny. I'm doing one of the 5 squares. I mean, so, to be fair, for that one, it does it in a 4, or a 2x2 square. So that one little dangly bit wouldn't have gotten it anyway. And I think leadership people told you that you're training tomorrow. I hate you. You know what? Fair. I respect it. I too would say that. Mm. Let's get the first time it's training someone, you're more know that people who train newbies don't get paid more. Honestly, fair. It's especially like if it's taking away from your own work that needs to get done, or it's in addition to your own work out of office hours. Yeah, you should definitely get paid for that. And a bit of a bonus incentive for it. Have you been to any of the Halloween events? Because the Universal over in Cali has the Horror Nights too, right? No time to go since you need to make as much money as possible for your move. Oh, gotcha. Are you... Obviously you do not have to answer, but are you moving to like a new location nearby or a new city entirely? Or a new state entirely? I wish you luck on all of that though. New city, gotcha. Or just cheaper? Yeah, absolutely fair. 100% fair. I had a friend who was living in LA. She was living in like the North Hollywood area. I think. And obviously, like, the entertainment industry. Silicon Valley, yeah, no, that tells me a lot. I am so sorry. No, absolutely, go to a new city. But yeah, I had a friend who was living in North Hollywood, and with the entertainment industry pretty much busting everywhere, she decided to move back home with her parents, or at least, if not move in with her parents again, move back to the city that she grew up in, and that's in like West Virginia. So it is. She is really really enjoying living where it's a lot cheaper. I remember I worked with somebody who was very very thankful for the work from home mandate because of COVID, because she lives 3 hours from, or maybe not 3 hours, but 3 hours of traffic from where the office was in Hollywood, for the company that I worked for. And so I couldn't imagine. Like, obviously, you know, she was living at home with her family where it was most likely drastically cheaper, but for a 3 hour fucking drive to work, that was only one way, as far as I'm aware. It's so miserable. I feel like in the future, you'll tell people the actual reason why you're moving. Definitely, gotcha, yeah. So that you offer to stay where you are. That's fair. That's fair. I get that. But yeah, hopefully the move goes well. Hopefully you can find a chip place that is much much cheaper. I know I talked to my parents about like where I'm living, and I love the area so much. I love where my location is, and obviously I'm paying the price for where the location is. But oh, it's pricey. There are people who drive 90 minutes just because the location you work at is $4 more pay than the location in their city. You know what? Fair. I respect that. That $4 though can make a fucking difference. Because if that's $4 per, like $4 more dollars per hour, then yeah, absolutely. How's it going though, Sander? How's your day been? Ooh. I took a gamble on that one. Also, Neo, how is your day going? How is everybody's day going? What's cold to your body? Yeah. Yeah, same. I've got a blanket on, I've got a sweater on. Unfortunately, I do have the balcony door open because Finn is sunbathing, but for 45, 60 minutes to and from work, you don't like your drive, but the cost of moving closer is so exorbitant that you can't justify it at all. So you're no central to tell your friends, they come meet your place. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's just, it's sad and wild that, you know, the amount of driving that's needed to get to and from some people's workplaces is a little bit ridiculous, but in comparison to how much money they would be saving where they currently live versus moving and living closer to work is just sad as well. It's like a sad like lose-lose situation in a way on all sides. Uh you know, just because of, you know, cost of living keeps rising and how expensive it is, but then also, you know, how much time you're wasting in your car every day. Especially if you live in a place that has no public transportation and no direct public transportation. It really fucking sucks. Did you really miss the area that you lived in years ago? Then you went to hang out with your friends in that area, then you remembered you don't miss the traffic in this area at all. Yeah. No, definitely. I have a friend who lives closer to like the downtown area of Atlanta, and I love going to her house and visiting and stuff. But I hate driving down there because of how close it is to downtown Atlanta. It is just not fun. We're serious. Generally, you get travel compensation here if you live far enough. Basically, pay for gas. Yeah, we we ain't got shit. Maybe there are some companies that would accommodate that and like give you compensation, but I wouldn't know of any. I don't think I've really heard of any, but I'm sure there are some magical unicorn companies that do that. Just loses because of labor union agreements. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Oh. Oopsie. You know, I was really hoping that the thing would kick in and lower the damage that I did to that one square, but also punishes you for living closer. I guess it's kind of in the same turn as the companies that allow their employees to have smoke breaks, where it punishes the employees that don't smoke, because if you add up all the extra time for the employees who do get a smoke break, how much extra time off that they get in a way. But I do know some companies are rectifying that, where if you don't smoke, then you do get like an extra day or two of vacation every year. Or there are the people who go outside with with bubbles to give an excuse to go outside and take a break. You need to eat the cost of driving. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's one thing that makes me hesitant of some jobs here in Atlanta. Is just, is it worth it for the minimum wage pay if I'm going to be driving 45 minutes to an hour every day? And not get that gas compensation? Because while gas isn't necessarily expensive here, it's also not that cheap. But there's an artifact of that. This also was invented back when the rent house difference between city and rural was tiny. Okay, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I see what you mean with that. Because, yeah, now I'm sure that the rent house difference between city and rural is now a lot bigger of a gap. Since city living is very expensive. Also, you have to be back in the office 3 days a week from 1. You've lost 3 hours each week just for driving. I do not blame you for being salty about that. I get the argument and understand the argument that some of the infrastructure and the economy of the cities and the areas surrounding where a bunch of businesses is very much suffering, and like small businesses are losing out on it. But then it's also like, you know, it sucks for the person who, like for you, where you were home and now you're losing 3 hours of your life each week just because you're in the car. There's a lot more freedom and less stress of working from home. it just means the demand in that area is worse. And it's like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, I feel sad and sorry for, like, the small mom and pop businesses that are being forced to close because of the lack of business, but, bye, Antonio. Be safe going to work, or if you're not, I'm assuming you're going to work. Either way, have a good day. We'll see you later. Also, happy Friday. I forgot it's Friday. Abandon lunches somewhere and then charging people to buy theirs. Yeah. That's great news. You can support your local businesses around you instead. Oh no, definitely. That argument doesn't hold up. No, I mean, it's definitely the case of either way you're supporting like the local businesses. It's just a matter of which local businesses are you supporting. Because you know, you support the ones around where you live, if you're working from home, or you support the ones around the office if you have to go into the office. But then also it's the case of, okay, you're working in the office, but you get an hour lunch break, or 30-minute lunch break, you know, depending on where and what the laws and how many hours you're working are. And are you even able to support those local businesses then? Because I feel like the answer is almost no. We work at a cafeteria, so don't go out and spread those places anyway. Yeah, because I did know that there's quite a few places that do either catered or they have a cafeteria. Yeah. Uh-oh. I fucked that one up. Second place, the post-COVID nightclubs are struggling because all the kids have gone elsewhere, and thus they're complaining that children nowadays don't know how to party. I know I see the biggest thing is, like, there's no places to go hang out that are free. And that they don't have the expectation of needing you to spend money, especially for kids. Or like teens and the like. Mostly because, you know, where do you go? To the mall, where it's expected that you get to spend money there? To parks? How many places in various cities actually have parks that are nearby? You don't get super drunk until 4 a.m. and they're complaining, yeah. Go after work because you cannot switch off work brain if your work people. No, exactly. And especially, you know, when you have your schedule disrupted like that, where you have to go back into the office, you you don't want to spend any more time with them, or any more time in that work brain. Where was your hangout spot in high school? We barely had libraries, back home. I know of 2 libraries, and they're not really close to where any of my friends lived. My parents actually welcome youth kids and not only parents with kids. Yeah, exactly. It's like kids are not allowed to exist in public spaces anymore because there really are no public spaces that exist without the expectation of you needing to spend a lot of money. I misclicked. You know, get the cops called out. Yeah. So there's actually a small outdoor parks. Also a winding trail that has bike and rollerblading safe trails. Oh, nice, nice. I know here there's, where I live currently, there's a lot more parks that are accessible in local communities than where I grew up, where the only sort of parks that we had were more playgrounds, like sports playgrounds. It's actually really weird to live in a place where you actually have parks and walking trails and biking trails and other places like that. Those policies are for my municipality here. Oh, really? Now that I've spent like a lot of time, I hit the wrong button again. Some of them are bathrooms more important. Yeah. It's like back home. There was a case of like the school board, I think, shut down a school in this very, very affluent neighborhood. They shut it down and tore the entire school down in order to, I guess, with the idea of building more expensive housing there. Good old corruption. Yup. Also, I think that school board or the some of the people on that school board don't actually live in the city. Like it's people with opinions that are live in like Texas, I think. People that live hours away or on the other side of the country. Yeah, yeah. Some for legit reasons, others less so. Yep. Doesn't mean that they haven't been able to get a house yet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just sure wonder whether trust and polish is at an all-time low of 90%. That sounds like here. I know people were questioning the new mayor of New Orleans because she was not born in the United States. And I don't think she's lived, oh, excuse me, I don't think she's lived in Louisiana for very many years either. So it's kind of like, it's very interesting that somebody who was never born, regardless of if they were born in the States or not, but like, somebody who hasn't lived their entire life in Louisiana, let alone New Orleans, to become a mayor now. Which can either be like a, oh, well, maybe that actually means it'll be a good thing. But I don't know. It's interesting. I think she now lives in New Orleans, but she's not a native New Orleanian. We'll actually move on to the story now. I crafted and sold a bunch of shit. $11 pieces of treasure in this area. But I got it. There's a red door on the underside bit. I did not. This is the first time I'm actually coming here again. Someone rather important up the castle. I wonder who it would be. If you're interested, you should head up there yourself. Go straight up this road, climb the steps, keep going, and Bob's your uncle, but remember, they don't let anyone in at night. Okay. Pieces of treasure in this area. I feel like I've been, or did it reset? I wonder, Or did I just not actually look and go to all the places before? I know over here, but we also only have 3 times the population of Louisiana, so proper is closer. Somebody from Arkansas will become mayor rather than the other end of the country. Gotcha, yeah. That's fair. Although, to be fair, the population of Louisiana is dwindling and dwindling fast. A lot of people are leaving Louisiana, and it's really never recovered after Hurricane Katrina. But it's really now to the point that they're worried about the actual sustainability of keeping the city running, or keeping the entire, you know, state of Louisiana. Some people appear to be leaving red states. Yup. Leaving red states, they're not even going to college in the state anymore either, really. I mean, I've said it before too. I don't necessarily miss Louisiana, but I do miss the food and my family. I am happy to be out of Louisiana, to be honest. It's more expensive, has higher risk of your diploma being useless. Yup. But also just like the opportunities, you know, there's you know, in hand of risk of your diploma being useless, but also like just with colleges in general. You know, you're more likely to have better opportunities for different degrees and things in other states. Is the college becoming fraud or because the state does bullshit? Yup. I didn't realize those had baby rails. It's better than in Pokemon ZA where I fall off the edge all the time. It's for yellow paint. Six pieces of treasure here. Do the... not the chest. Do the jars and stuff? The barrels? Count as treasure? He's in. Something... wait. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I went in here and grabbed that. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, I guess they do count. Interesting. I don't know where the other ones would be is the problem. There. Not here. Okay, so this still counts then. Horse manure. I don't want that. I guess unless Sylvando hands it to somebody else again. That was pretty funny. And unexpected. I don't think I've ever had a case of the rats reacting to me before. That's interesting. think there is any up here. No. I just don't see any. I didn't even know I could stand on these. I was fully expecting to just fall through them. Okay, I have no clue where the last couple of treasures would be. I'm assuming they wouldn't be anything too important here. Okay, I can't get through there, but I could just teleport fucking around. That's pretty funny. I kind of miss being in Heliodor. I know it was the city we started out in, but it's been so long since we've been here. Actually, you know what? I've always wondered this. Max. I don't know if you're still here. Do the items in the barrels and the jars and stuff respawn at all? Or is it like a one-time thing? Okay. So I'm probably gonna have to just go and bash everything open to find the last treasures here. I guess it's not even that important right now to get these treasures, but it's more of like a... I need to do it for myself. Hey, Darksea. Oh yeah, this is the asshole who kept his treasure out on the balcony. Yeah, I'm guessing none of this stuff respawns then. The stars really are unsatisfied to Smash. A little bit, yeah. No, sir. Aha. I feel like the throwing animation just needs a little bit of oomph to it. Make them feel a little bit heavier. We're slowly finding the things to break. There's more down on the other end of this. 5 more pieces. Hell yeah. Okay. I feel like the last things would be obscure spots. Thank you for those biddies, Ash. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. No, come back, Darksea. Good morning, Solu. scared. No, don't be scared. So Lou, against my better judgment, I ended up getting V Rising. Server info? Yeah, sure. Doesn't have to be now, obviously. Since I can't quite play it now, but any rules besides what I would deem the obvious, like, don't mess with people's shit? As a V Rising, it is a vampire survivor base building game. That's not really up. Yeah. I don't play that sort of shit anyway. I don't mess with people's shit. Okay, well, apparently I forgot that you can't sprint jump in this game. I think it's kind of bullshit, but whatever. Okay. I genuinely have no idea where the other little items would be. I doubt they're very important, so let us continue. But how are you doing today, Solo? His Majesty is waiting for you to get to the throne room, head up these stairs, and go straight ahead.
Honored Luminary, it gives me great pleasure to welcome you in the manner you deserve at last. To think, I once thought ill of you, saw you as a harbinger of calamity, called you unconscionable things. Truly, Jasper cast a most malign shadow. I owe you a great deal. You have revealed the traitor in our midst and returned my daughter to me. As a small token of my appreciation, I have arranged for some special visitors. Hendrik, if you would.
Yes, sire.
Oh, there you are at last. We've been dying to see you. I was so worried about you. I heard all these horrible stories. I thought you might be... Right after you left the village, this horrible man called Jasper came with all these soldiers. I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He ordered us all to gather in the middle of the village, and then he told his men to kill us all. But Sir Hendrik came to the rescue. He showed up just in the nick of time and told Jasper to let us live. They still locked us up in the castle, but at least we were safe. And then they came and told us you weren't a baddie after all, and let us go.
We've been through an awful lot, love. But from what I hear, so have you. I'm proud of you. And so is your granddad, I'm sure.
Now let us begin the festivities at last. A banquet worthy of our Savior awaits. From this day forth, none shall doubt the luminary. He shall be honored, celebrated, adored.
I still don't trust him. And his companions are the guests of honor at a banquet the likes of which Heliodor has never seen. The singing, dancing, and merriment last long into the night. Then at last the revelers retire to bed. Still I get tired, a cough kept waking you up. You didn't wake up at 6 a.m, so that's why that is a win. I know Mimi's got the cough right now too. Are you also coughing? I don't trustworthy. The king or Wolfie? I was just minding my own business down in the town when some guards came up and asked me if I'd mind coming up to the castle and keeping the folks from Cobblestone company. Well, I had nothing better to do, so I came, and am I ever glad I did. I've never eaten so much great grub in all my life. I mean, as far as I know, Wolfie doesn't have an evil, ancient, being inside of him. Such a good way of answering, you see. Ah, this is a life. I doubt I'll ever get the chance to eat this much tasty grub again. Better make the most of it. What am I doing here? Well, all those guards who are keeping an eye on the folks in Cobblestone were invited along to the banquet, you see? Bury the hatch and all that. I'm certainly not complaining. As far as you know, it's true, it's true. Hello there, Finn. Gemma's here too somewhere. I'm sure she'd be over the moon to see you. You two aren't children anymore, you know. Take my advice. If you're hoping to be with her one day, you need to show her you care. I wouldn't have thought it when I was locked up in that dank dungeon living on bread and water, but King Carnelian knows how to put on a good spread. But if he thinks we're going to forgive him just because he gave us a good food and gave us a good feed, he's got another thing coming. Those pies were awfully tasty, though. Gah, I'm torn. My heart says one thing, but my belly says another. You poor boy. Sir Hendrik told me all about what they put you through. But you didn't let it beat you. You kept on fighting until the king realized the truth and released us. I knew you wouldn't let us down. You're my little soldier through and through. Ah, I'm so proud of you I could burst. Whatever this is this any way to treat an honored guest? Do they not know who I am? Meanwhile, it seems a rabble from some forsaken backwater called Cobblestone are enjoying a banquet at the king's invitation. What in the world can he be thinking? Oh, heck yeah. large dresser, there's nothing particularly interesting about it. That's a big fat fucking lie. We know that's the secret entrance to the king's quarters. Oh, this is Jasper's quarters. Oh yeah, I think I read all these. Oh, I forgot if it was when Hendrik and I came here? Or what the situation was. Or if it was during my original run through here. I remember meeting young Jasper for the first time, you know. It was way back before you were born. He seemed like a nice enough young lad. I wonder where it all went wrong. What foul force could have pulled him toward the dark path, I wonder. Hey, you look pretty wiped out, Finn. Well, I guess you don't get a banquet thrown in your honor every day. If you want to crash, you should grab a guest room upstairs. I heard they were over on the west side of the castle. We got to explore, though. I just wanted you to know we may have fulfilled our duty in taking you to Yggdrasil, but that doesn't mean Serena and I are just going to go home now. We're not going anywhere until Mordegon's finally been taught a lesson. We've been talking about the first time we met you, Finn. We both thought the same thing, that we'd met you before, a long, long time ago. It's strange, isn't it? I can't believe we're in the timey-wimey part of the game. The curious energy that once emanated from the root can no longer be felt. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh my god, Savando! Fucking get down. There you are, Finn darling. The people of Heliodor are such a scream. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun. Come on, why don't you show them your moves? It's a party. Don't be shy now. I hit the wrong button again. It's always such a fun time when I switch between playing my Switch and then switching to playing this game because I'm using an Xbox controller and the buttons are swapped. I was so worried about you, Finn. I'm so glad you made it back safe and sound. I just hope that one day, you know, once we've all gone home to Cobblestone and rebuilt everything, I hope we can, that you and me can... Oh, listen to me rabbiting on. Ignore me, Finn. I'm just being silly and selfish. I know you have far more important things to be worrying about than me. I'll stop wittering on. Sorry, Gemma. I am a taken man. I'm just feeling so weird due to how dense everyone is being. I mean, so, to be fair in this regard, which is the point of uncanny, you're not wrong. So at this point, though, they are not aware that we are from an alternate timeline, I guess? I don't know if it's necessarily an alternate timeline or if it's kind of like a time loop, you know? But it is the fact that we aren't quite these people, these versions of our friends didn't live through Yggdrasil falling and then all of those side quests, or I guess some other quests that we did. We never got to experience those. It is a bit weird that they keep commenting on about how, oh, it feels like we've met you so long ago. It's definitely a weird situation. I still think it's funny that nobody has noticed like how much stronger I am. Or the fact that I now know a mega spell that, or a mega ability that they were never there when I learned it. Which I feel like should be cause for concern, but you know. Because nobody has felt nothing being off. I say that they haven't felt nothing being off, and they have. But it's more just like there's no other reason to think otherwise. Like, oh yeah, the luminary ran off, but you know, he's still the same old luminary. I guess too, it's one of those things where there's no confirmation of anything being off. So why would they assume any different? One is rather fiercely tempted to have a little sit on the throne, hero of legend. Long have I awaited thy coming. Hee. I would never dream of actually attempting such a thing, of course. Sir Hendrik would have me thrown in the cells, and the key thrown in the moat. This banquet, did you have fun? I've been speaking to my father, but I won't lie to you. Something doesn't feel quite right. I mean, after all these years, I suppose that's not surprising, but still. Oh, I'm sorry. This really isn't anything you need to worry about, Finn. You should turn in for the night. There's a bed in the room through there. Yeah, I mean, at least Jade and Rab kind of have an idea that, like, something feels a little bit weird with you know, her father. Since he kind of forgot that she was missing when we first reunited them. In this timeline. I wonder if King Carnelian's gonna try and kill us in our sleep. Hi, baby boy. See, should this MC being a dunce be a sack of bricks? I don't know what you're talking about, Sander. The Luminary is full of emotion. It is still really odd that the Luminary doesn't have any voice lines, but like baby Luminary talks. Motion charm is the point of no motion, yeah. Okay, this is really weird. I kind of hate that this bed is not touching any singular wall. It's so odd. Are you aware of like an AR conveys more with vigorous nodding? Yeah. With vigorous nodding and other little motions.
What is this? Why can I not touch the sword? Surely it cannot be. Accursed luminary! Give it to me! Give me the sword of light! It belongs
He's also going to bed,
me.
jeez. I know, right? No, he apparently had to keep him on because the king was gonna come and murder him in the middle of the night.
What's going on in here?
Princess, what is the meaning of this?
Eyes.
I knew it. You're not my father. Look at you. You're a monster, not a man.
Baby? You
Yeah, blight are you? I had a feeling in my waters that something wasn't quite right with you, Carnelian.
So this whole thing was a sham? The banquet, the speeches? Wow, that's cold. So who are you?
He's gone!
Disappeared.
Mr. Gray, yeah.
Stop skulking in the shadows! Come out and show your stupid face!
Something tells me he won't have gone far. Quick, let's search the castle.
Who have I served all these years? Not a man, but a monster. It's like that one song from the Muppet movie. There's all this noise coming from the guest rooms, and then Sandy jumped up and ran off towards the throne room. Normally she wouldn't say boo to a goose, just what's gotten into her. I'm so scared I can't move. Rough.
No more giving us the runaround, you! We've got you cornered! Now let the king go and show us your true form, fiend.
Unmasked at last. I have been enjoying Carnelian's hospitality since the day Dundrasil fell. But the game ends here. I have wasted
wasted too much time already waiting for you to lead me to the Sword of Light. And since I was unable to steal it from you, it seems I must take it by force. Very well. Come to Mordigan like good little lambs and die.
Mordigan, so it's you. I've waited years for this day to come.
Not only Jasper, but His Majesty too. Your deception shall not go unpunished, devil.
You have been a serviceable puppet over the years, Hendrik. But it is time you joined your wretched kinfolk in hell.
You mean it was you? You who massacred my people?
It was all you, wasn't it? The destruction of Dundrasil. The families torn apart. You've stolen so much from so many. And now you're going to pay.
Oh. This hand lotion, so liquidy.
I stand with you, Luminary. My loved ones, my countrymen. They must be avenged.
I'm with you too. This is the guy who's had it in for you all this time, right? Let's show him who he's been messing with.
Well, Luminary, what are you waiting for? Come, give me your power, that I may rule over this world unopposed.
He sounds like the voice actor for, Pete from...
Prepare to meet your end.
Specifically Kingdom Hearts, but... Henry! How's it going? I didn't know what day is kind of day. You know what? Fair. Absolutely fair. It's okay. I was talking to Max yesterday, and I was asking his opinion on something, and he was like, well, you can reach out, you know, at the end of the week. And I was like, Max, it's Thursday. It's the end of the week. So, definitely understand that. It's 1 week from Halloween Day. Yeah, it is. It's so weird that Halloween's on a Friday this year. I feel like it's been on, you know, like a Wednesday or a Tuesday the last few years. How'd your week go from your extra student? Hey, you are! Ooh. Hopefully it goes well. Also, my hands absolutely absorbed that hand cream. Pictures are not scary. Knowing that if you're not properly protected, there's cause for further complications later on in life because of x-rays is... I wouldn't say scary, but it's not a good feeling. But no, x-rays are okay. Never found out there is a good in your knee and having Google pellets removed it. Oh no. Does it involve a very, very long needle? Yep. Mochi. 1910s. Bugs get an exact X-ray scan before different things are all scary. Oh no, I know. I mean, I've had X-rays before. I had X-rays a couple years back for stuff. It's even neat you had your Hot Girl Summer plan when it came out. Well, that just means you can move your Hot Girl Summer to a different Hot Girl Summer.
Foolish mortals!
Show you in Hot Girl Summer? Yeah. It'll be like Black Friday in July, Hot Girl Summer in January. It's true.
What do we do?
But speaking of needles, my Tdap injection site is finally going to normal. I've still got the nastiest looking bruise from it, but
Oh yeah.
it is no longer super swollen and hot and
Told you
itchy.
I was tough.
So I'm happy about that.
Oh, goody.
It was pretty bad. It was so itchy. Hot and itchy. It really was though, Ash. Like I'm not even joking. The injection site swelled up to like I don't know, the size of 3/4 or so. And it was never mind. That's fair. But still, it was so itchy. I had to Google to see if like the symptoms of it were normal or if I should contact my doctor if I was having an allergic reaction or something.
No!
I was very concerned. And then like I said, it was so bruised too. My flu shot was like easy peasy and fine. Compared to the Tdap one.
I see. So be it. But do not think that you are the only one who has defied the flow of time.
The tetanus is decent surrounding muscle damage. No, not totally surprised. Gotcha! I didn't actually know that. They also didn't really give me like a list of things to look out for, and I probably should have asked.
Are you all right?
But yeah, it was super bruised.
Jade.
But at least I'm protected for the
Really
next
be
10
you?
years.
Have I been dreaming? The last I remember is the attack on Dundrasil. After that, all is black.
Expecting a who are you? Yeah.
Wait, that mark.
I mean, to be fair, the last time he
The
saw
child.
Jade was when she was a child.
The luminary. But you were a mere babe in arms when I last saw you. There is clearly much we need to discuss, but
Looks like different from
but
your
you
so yeah.
must forgive me.
Yeah.
I'm still feeling rather faint.
Father, you mustn't overexert yourself. Come on, let's get you to bed. I need to look after him. We'll meet here again tomorrow, all right?
Oof, those two are going to have a lot to catch up on, huh? A lot.
Word soon spreads through the castle that King Carnelian has been under the spell of an evil demon. While the king recovers, Finn and his companions get some much needed rest. Then, that evening. Oh my god, Solo playing V Rising just made my game minimize. I don't know what just happened. Steam, I guess, freaked out some. Right. It's just so weird. Because the only, like sometimes I'll have pop-ups occasionally, but, the only thing that popped up was you opening a game. So I don't know what happened there. Morning, Finn. I hope you slept well. Princess Jade wanted me to tell you that the king needs to speak to you. They'll be waiting for you in the throne room, apparently. I hope it's good news. We've had enough bad news to last us a lifetime. Whatever it is, you can walk in there with your head held high. I'm proud of you. We all are. AWS outage this week, several luxury smart beds malfunctioned. Oh my god. That's so funny. Just got off from a combo with G-Portal about the server. 90 days of server time seemed a bit ambitious, so they shrunk it to 30 and gave you credit, no refunds. Gotcha. Just you can put it towards the chat of it. Yeah! That'd be pretty cool. So much has happened since we saw you off way back when. I never would have imagined. But all is well that ends well, as I say. Now it's finally time for you to go and see the real king, and to proclaim the one and only luminary. I remember when you first set off from Cobblestone as if it were yesterday, and now you're about to be feted as a hero by the king of Heliodor himself. Oh, you have come far. Or just because saw what you literally everything. Again? Wait, was it Jessica again? Yes! Oh no! The underscore? Oh my god. I haven't, well, I mean, you never, when I get the stuff, I'll see what you named it, but, they've likely seen worse. I don't know. What Solo named the Enshrouded thing was, it's pretty something else. So I can't wait to see what the V Rising one is. Where the French took it from us, yeah. Yeah. Require an internet connection to operate the temperature control via an app. Oh my god, that's so funny, Sander. Well, what can I say? My little soldier's done his old mum proud yet again. Now, run along and see the king. Your granddad will be looking down on you from heaven with a big smile on his face, I'm sure. That's so funny. I'm kind of sad that we lost our other Enshrouded play, but I can't wait to build another mega mansion.
It was to swallow. The things I did while under the monster's spell are almost too terrible to contemplate. If not for you, this kingdom, no, this entire world would have been turned to ashes. All would have been lost to Mordigan.
Remember the vows, but there's some weird foul thing that's above your pay grade. Gotcha.
A true hero stands among us. Adria is eternally in your debt.
Thank you. If I open it now, then I too will forget. So I'm gonna try not to open it.
Truly, you are the
Really little working
luminary.
connection. This bed's got slip and heating up. Some beds
And
110 Fahrenheit instead of turning off. Was there no like auto shut off?
We really did it, huh?
What's the matter, Veronica?
I don't know.
Seems not. That's so dangerous.
All of a sudden.
to be here with all of you, I suppose. But where else would you be, you silly thing?
She'd be fucking
You're
dead.
right. I'm being stupid. Sorry.
Plus, it requires a working AWS connection
For
trigger.
everything.
I bet they're putting it back on the drawing board to figure out how to work around that now. It's so dangerous. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
I sense something awful. Something truly, truly evil. But where is it coming from?
What was it Mordigan said just before he died? Something about not being the only one who defied the flow of time, right?
Furby is coming.
What did he mean?
I saw somebody made a Furby,
Your Highness, please, you must come quickly.
a Furby Halloween costume, and then took it out on public transportation,
What?
and it looked incredible.
The balcony! Upstairs! Quickly!
Good. You've seen the sky, haven't you, Finn? It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all. The king was in a real state. He raced off upstairs. I reckon you should join him. He's gonna need your help. We all are. Question is Babbit too, and they start talking to each other horror stories. Have nothing on this nightmare. It was actually really well made. So she made a frame for it, and then put duct tape on the outside of it to create, you know, a covering for the frame, and then got colored almost like colored tinsel, and did the entirety of it in the colored tinsel, and then added, you know, the eyes, the beak, the ears, and she's wearing like fishnets and high heels. It was really good looking. She did a really good job making it. I don't know what she made the frame out of. What's going on upstairs? I hope it's nothing bad. Oh, it's upstairs. Outside. I don't think she said what the frame was made out of, and I couldn't quite decipher what it was made out of either. It was really, really thin tubing with connectors, but it didn't look like PVC pipes.
This sky. I have never seen its like.
Fantasy castles always have so many empty hallways. For you to run forever down.
Edwin's lantern! It's falling!
In another place and time, Mordegon destroyed me.
I love this little evil
But Mordegon is no more.
tentacly demon.
None stand in my way. Now is my time. Now I am whole again.
Did anybody hear Answers just start playing randomly? Eskia? It kind of is like Eskia. It's like an evil Eskia.
Edwin's lantern has fallen. I fear this bodes ill for us all. I dare make this request of no other, Luminary. I must ask that you investigate. The Great Star fell to Earth in the Celestial Sands. They can be seen from the Emerald Coast. That must be your first port of call.
Sire, I would ask your leave to join this expedition.
My boy is back.
I cannot atone for all that I have done. But perhaps in joining you, I might repay my debt at least in part. Luminary, I will be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companion.
Hendrik joins the party. Hell yeah. Hendrik is back. Let's fucking go. Get out of here with the worm thing. He needs his sword back. Or not his sword, his axe back. Hell yeah, he's back. Miss Character Builder. Let's fucking go. Immediately getting parallax. We need that one. Do mega damage. It does kind of suck though that I've lost so much of their higher level stuff and their expanded things, but I'm hoping it's a case of I'll be able to get it back eventually. It might not be anytime soon, but need to get to Hustle Dance soon. See under the mobile but impervious attacks. Oh, that's pretty cool. It has fallen from the sky. What can this signify? People are beginning to panic. We must find out what is happening. This is a task I must entrust to you, Finn. The lantern hangs above the celestial sands. The Emerald Coast should provide you with a safe vantage point from which to view it more closely. I'm sorry, Eric. I need Hendrik back in the party. Oh. Okay. I can actually zoom. Now that I've started taking that B12 supplement, I am definitely not feeling as tired as I have been, which is nice. I haven't been getting that really, really bad crash in the evenings or afternoons. Like, I'm still tired, but I'm not falling asleep at my desk anymore. What did you miss? You missed me scouring every inch of Heliodor for treasure. And then we went to the castle. The king tried to kill us in our sleep. We fucking annihilated him and got rid of Mordegon. And now the evil little Tockle is now giant evil SK. It's the hardcore yaoi scene. I wonder if you should try that B12. You said, yeah. So I had blood work done, and my B12 was actually on the lower end of things. So my doctor was like, yeah, try taking a 1,000 milligram or whatever the unit of measurement is for supplements, B12 supplement. And I've definitely noticed a little bit of a difference with it. B12 is common ingredient in our drinks. Yeah. It was just more interesting to see that it was actually, that my B12 was actually low. Normally my vitamin D is super low, but my vitamin D was actually normal for once, which is impressive. I should probably still take my vitamin D supplement, but yeah, she was like, no, you should take a B12 supplement. And I think that's pretty much what's been, I think that's what's been making me crash in the afternoons a bit. I know she had concerns that I might have sleep apnea, but my mom and I are both like, I'm not entirely sure about that. But, you know, I need to make the appointment at some point to get a sleep study done. But I don't know how helpful that'll be. Sister gets a B12 shot like twice a year. Give it a month to kick in, her energy levels are all back to good again. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, she just said a supplement, which is perfectly fine for me. I don't mind either way. But yeah, despite me yawning, I do think it's helped a bit. I'm probably kicking as well. No, yeah, I get you. I've been taking it for like 2 weeks now, maybe? A week and a half? Also, the one really good thing is that I had talked to my doctor about a medication that I had been on before, and for some reason, the pill that it was always kind of made me a little nauseous. Like, it had a flavor to it, even though it's not supposed to. And it just wouldn't sit well in my stomach, and it was always hard for me to take. And I don't know if she purposely did it, but she gave me, like, a different dosage, which the pill itself is a different shape and everything. And it's been a lot better for me to take. It has been not as nauseating for me, which has been good. It's just not a suppository, yeah. At least it's not. Those aren't so bad.
It's enormous.
You can say that again. What the heck is it?
At least I feel like a suppository at least wouldn't trigger my gag reflex and make me violently nauseous.
Well, then it can't be Erdwin's lantern, can it? We need to do something about it, whatever it is. But how do we even get up there?
Well, well, dear luminary. It seems you were in quite the pickle.
But how?
Mordigan! You're alive.
Is he gonna join our party now too?
You're seeing me as Mordigan now, you say?
I've decided that he wanted your food, so he sat on your mouse and unpaid me so much
Well,
messages
no
you
need to
didn't
panic.
mean.
I'm not Mordigan. It's me. The one you people call the Seer.
Wait, how can you be the seer?
Oh, anyone can be the Seer, my young friend. Or should I say, Seer can be anyone. Depends on how you look at things, really. Anyway, we can't have you all on edge like this now, can we? One moment.
There. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I was having a lovely vision of you all, riding Cetacea to see the Watchers.
What the heck are you talking about?
Let's just say that the hallowed tones of the Flute of Legend will carry you to every corner of the land.
To be shocked to see. Wait,
Leave
oh
it
my,
at that,
oh my
shall
god.
The what of the what will what? Honey, you're not making any sense.
You don't have much time, you know. I wouldn't stand there gawping like that if I were you.
I don't know how legendary it is, but we do have a flute. Do you think this could be the one?
It's still like 2:30. Wait for the surrender to finish. Go to the shops with clothes to get snacks or behave yourself. I am a fat ass. I say get snacks.
Well, it's the only one we've got. Can't hurt to give it a go.
Just fall asleep on command to me.
Whoa!
Hi, Cetacea again.
Is anybody else seeing kind of a huge, enormous whale, flying through the air?
Didn't the seer mention us riding something called Cetacea? Oh my. She couldn't have meant that, could she?
What's that gormless grin for? Anyone would think you went flying around on whales for fun. Well, I'm game if you are. All aboard! We've got a whale to catch and some watchers to meet.
Cetacea to have havens above? There wasn't an actual thing for the objective, which they usually give. I could not remember if this was actually havens above or not. Oh, this would have been before it crashed, too.
Who builds a town on a rock in the sky?
long ago, all was peace, all was harmony. Yggdrasil blessed us, faithful servants of World Tree.
Look her off the screen.
But shadow fell, horror from above.
He's got a cool mustache.
Now shadow falls again. Perhaps he returns. Perhaps. Kalasmas. Dark One. Hater of life. Bringer of death.
It's like, boo, Mr. Papuata fucking Damaso had a child. Yep.
Luminary. Cetacea Rider. No time. Come. Speak with Elder.
These'll be the Watchers that seer lassie was on about then, eh?
It seems they know something of the Dark Star.
If only the Luminary could
Let us
speak.
speak with their elder.
Oh, baby boy. The mustache. The aliens from Toy Story were drawn by Akira Toriyama. The claw. Hi, are you getting too overheated outside, my baby? Do I need to make you stay inside? Hi, Bubba's. Hi, baby boy. No. It is you, Luminary. Welcome to Home of Watchers, Eternal Home. Watchers always here. Always watch over Yggdrasil. Watchers have messages for you, for Luminary. Give me a cool side of the pillow. Speak with Elder, Elder within, furthest island, close to statues. We were supposed to self-insert into such a blank slate of nothingness. Listen, I've seen fanfic writers work, and they work with nothing. So, how's it going, Coda? Finn does like my pillows. You have the general audience. You're not wrong. To be not looking at the personality. I know, right? Let's ignore the fact that we always joke about Finn having tons of personality. Alright, downloading Scooby DLC. Ooh, you have to tell me how you like it. For House Flipper, yeah. Oh, I know. I'm aware. I was eyeing it up this morning, but I don't know. I haven't decided on if I'm gonna get it or not yet. I'm sure you'll love it. Yeah. Do your favorite things? Hell yeah. Road ahead hard, many battles. Important to pray. Pray with me. How can church serve faithful luminary? I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, actually, before we get into the next story point. So I will BRB. And also close the door to keep Finn inside. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, up to the shops. Be safe, Raven, in case you've already gone. Finn is all tucked into my bed right now. He is all sprawled out. Gonna be taking the biggest nap of his life. Okay, I am missing bits and pieces of track, so let me see if I can see what I missed. Actually, not the personalities. Only personality of those people, yeah. Oh, I think we run in one door and come out another only to run face first with the guy in a rubber gold mask. That'd be really funny. Those in general walking to glass door window? I absolutely have. And I was so upset and embarrassed by it. Because I hate being embarrassed. Face man into glass door? Yeah. It's... I hate it. Like I said, It's one of those situations where, like, it makes me feel stupid because I should have known better or I should have noticed it before it happened. And so then I get, like, super embarrassed and upset at myself over it. Such a tough life. Finn lives the worst life known to man. He has only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beds that he can choose to lay on in this apartment. He gets fed multiple times a day. He has access to clean water constantly. He gets snackies. Absolutely terrible life for a dog. Oh, because you said it was a push door and a glass door. Like black labels? Gotcha. See, it's usually been like sliding glass doors at, like beach rentals. Poorly designed doors? Yeah. Poorly designed doors. Where's your food? You demand food. Is your name Finn, Wolfie? Respect the elder, or I'll come down on you like a ton of bricks. When it comes to food, yes. You know what? Fair. I respect it. You know, if you make a mistake, it's their fault for not making it easier. Yup. In our kindred spirits, it's true. Highly food motivated. Verily, I do protect the elder, and see that all who go before him do so in the slime-honored fashion. You will treat him with respect or lose your head.
Wisest Watcher, Eagle Tap. Elder lives for all time, sees all, sleeps much, wakes seldom. Thought would wake for Luminary, but no. Listen, tell Watcher story. Look. Ancient times, Pelasmos comes, seeks power, power of Yggdrasil, brings evil, monsters, miasma, destruction. But Yggdrasil sees, sends savior, Erdwin, luminary, ancestor.
Just made a Majin Buu erase when they came. Yeah.
Gathers companions. Drustan, warrior. Serenica, sage. Morkant, sorcerer. Join forces. Make sword of light. Long battle. Dark One defeated. Peace returns.
But if they beat him, what's he doing back?
Not know. But know this. Your birth. Your coming. You are light. Light to banish dark. But how? Not know. Seedlings. Huh? Elder! Elder wakes! Elder speaks! Silence! Listen!
I can't stand their little
Seedlings of Yggdrasil.
googly eyes.
Seedlings know all. Seedlings! Yes! Give gift. Follow. Temple of Dawn.
The chosen one, it's true. Victoria's coming to the Switch too. Oh, nice. Yeah, is there a lot? Yeah. Switch upgraded has the price of free if you're on the Switch version. Oh, gotcha. Release, I remember being in early access, and of course you don't pay attention to releases. So, yeah, I feel that. Seedlings know all. Elder said important words. Go to Mayor. Mayor and Temple. Awaiting Luminary. An ultimate key. Oh my god, is this an outfit for Veronica? Oh my god. Except for Scooby-Doo. Honestly, I respect it. It's really funny that she gets the little devil outfit. What is your everything when you're like 7? Absolutely fair. I miss the older Scooby-Doo. on DVD? Hell yeah. Am I enjoying post-game so far? It's a little weird, I'll be honest. We got Hendrik back, but it is odd because I am missing some of their higher level skills that I got and unlocked. And we've been having a discussion about how odd it is that the characters are kind of dense in not noticing that, like, the luminary that we are isn't their luminary. All items made here by watchers will be useful purchase. Use, enjoy. Ooh, okay, okay. It is nice that we have endgame stuff again. I've kind of missed not having some of the endgame items. One little adventure before we get there. You know, I don't think I actually know what the Saint's Ashes are for. The brace of Arsa cleanses off. It cleans off curses. Gotcha. I wonder if it's a usable item or not. I do not know. Also, just going back to the Scooby-Doo conversation, I also really, really enjoyed a pup named Scooby-Doo. When they're younger. I really enjoyed that show. Your return with Snackos? Hell yeah. What kind of Snackos did you get? Mysterious energy emanates from the seedling, but nothing happens when you touch it. Did I skip? Oh, I totally didn't notice them there.
Ceilings ancient, sacred, protect land, remember. Ceiling here, remember, but not Dark One, not how to beat. But ceilings below, on land, 3 ceilings. These 2 remember, perhaps how to beat, perhaps. Guiding light here, raise hand.
Wait, the mark.
Turn on 9 centimeters, some vinegar, just goes in a hazelnut dairy milk bar. A bad apple monster. Oh, interesting.
Whoa! Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing?
I bet that hazelnut dairy milk bar is really good. It acquires a guiding light. Is that like an apple flavored monster drink?
Flame of Yggdragon, creator of Erdrea, awakens power, power of luminary. Will be useful, help to find how to beat.
It's like an apple juice monster. Oh, gotcha. Interesting.
Elder!
Apple juice is delicious, Wolfie.
Awaken power of companion.
It is the guiding light.
Elder walks, praise be.
I know Finn the dog very much is at night when I put his light up collar on.
Light of hope,
It's not, you die on that hill.
kindle.
Just like you die on that hill of guessing the wrong wrong monster, wrong ghost.
Of Yggdrasil, children of world tree, shine forth.
Oh, I just had to wait a bit before I could get all the new spells and shit back. These just look like the little green moves. Without answer at any time using Zoom. Oh hell yeah.
I feel amazing.
Some say light brings dark. Luminary brings dark one. Not so. Mistaken. Luminary must end this. Break cycle. Yggdragons. Blessings. Oh! Elder! Waking tires, Elder. Walking tires, Elder. We will carry.
Whenever you're done speaking too, it's true.
Very well. To the lands below. Let us seek out these seedlings.
Hell yeah, everybody's back to their normal levels again. Oh no. I have to reteach them everything. Oh no. Okay. That's unfortunate. Amnesia prepared me for this. It's my own amnesia, because I don't fucking remember what I had for him. Hello's eyeballing her tuna and onion sandwich. Oh no, she's gonna be so stinky if she eats it. Okay. I think I mostly have what he had before. I think I'm just missing like those two. Okay. I'll take that. And then... that is guaranteed to revive fallen. Ooh. Definitely will take that. Increase the damage done by any offensive spells these surpass. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Okay, we got his hustle dance. I actually don't remember what weapon Sylvando is holding now. He flip-flops between what he has. Sylvando, he's got the dagger currently. I think he had... That was a sword, right? So he did have swords before the thing, but now he's back to having a dagger. Claws. I do kind of wish it would have kept, like, what I had before. Because trying to remember is a not easy feat for me. Hi, baby boy. Okay, excellent. I do know he had all of those. And then I had a couple of the shield ones. I know I had that one too. Fly by night? Interesting. I just got an achievement for trying to heal them after it saying that I couldn't actually heal them. Okie dokie. Quests. I hate that feeling when I get, like, something's in my ear, but it's not. Just something is, like, tickling it, you know? Justin, great hero, very powerful, of knowledge of powers, left tomes, precious tomes, tomes containing secrets, secrets of powers. True warrior could find tomes, read tomes, learn stuff, enhance abilities, get better blind man's buff. Blind man's biff. Hendrik is true warrior, Hendrik has power, knows blind man's biff. Seek tomes, improve it. Will help, help against Dark One. Tomes of Justin lost but can be found, have not perished, have not vanished. Will you seek? Will you find? Will you learn? Which is the first used by Justin. Apparently their contest will increase the attack power of Hendrik's blind man's biff ability. Okay. Justin wrote 4 tomes, was mentor to 4 warriors, gave 1 to each. Justin died, but his legacy lived on. 4 warriors spread his teachings, took tomes to every corner of the world. One went to Gallopolis, one to Sniffelheim, one to Phenomenon, one to Heliodor. Go there. Tomes must be there. On bookshelves, waiting. Read them. Then return here. Tell me all. I have to stop myself with that every single time, Raven. It's a cursory berry. Yep. Wait. I have to go this way. How's your tuna and onion sandwich? Serena's harp beautiful. Beautiful sound, beautifully made. Should know. I'm harp maker. Saronica had harp too. Soothing sound, cured illness, cured pain. Used special strings made by watchers, made from special stone. Harmonic crystal. Know how to make, but no harmonic crystal without it. No strings. With harmonic crystal, can make new strings, can make new harp. Help Serena. Increase power, increase healing. Go, Luminary, seek harmonic crystal. Luminary can find, watchers believe in Luminary. Delicious and more pearly was kept away from the cat. Listen. Praise Luminary, kind Luminary. Harmonic crystal found at battleground, high in sky, but crystal deep underground, inside monster, inside crystallotl. But need key, ultimate key. Key found in square, square of elder, or square of eagle tap. Bring harmonic crystal, I wait until then. I wait here. Okay. That would have been fine, but pretty damn sure the mayo and would have been bad for her. The mayo would have probably upset her tummy, but onion is for sure not good for them. I need a Gringham whip. Let me see where I can find the Gringham whip from. Seven, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 11. Ew, okay. I understand now. Right staff, DQ11. Okay, that potentially somewhat spoiled something, but I don't know what it means, so. Meteoring. What's up? I'm just looking for the items I need for these like high level crafting stuff. Beastmaster calls. I don't know what any of that means. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that email. Because I want a discount. Try up to 60% off. Okay, we'll go to the academy real quick. So, an Angry Law. Okay. Phenomenon. Lie, Heliodor, Hodo. Prince Ferris. Honolulu, Angri-La. Okay. Oh, because it's not playing forever, it's true. Oh, I do need a list of all the places that I can go now with the, My name's Jemima. Jemima. I grew up in the Erie, but if I'd spent any more time there, I would have gone potty. Luckily, my mummy sent me here. Oh, I know my appearance might be a little jarring at first, but don't worry, I'm very friendly, really. I need all the places that I can now go with the ultimate key. Give me this. I'd appreciate that. I'll tell you where to go. Yeah, if you don't mind. But if it's too much trouble, you could just send me the list. This one is Heliodor Dungeons. Ooh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you're a pretty tough customer, I can tell. I bet you've been in your fair share of battles over the years, haven't you? Well, there's one thing I love, it's discussing mighty warriors and sharing tales of daring do. But it takes two to tango, and mighty warriors are nothing without monsters to cross swords with. And it just so happens that I've heard of a beauty. It's called Harmachis, and it rules over an army of Bilhaws from atop the Hodo Steppe. I've been hearing terrific things about how tough it is, but I want to hear from someone with first-hand experience. Will you go and fight it for me? I knew it. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now, let me tell you everything I know. As I mentioned, he lives on the Hodo Steppe, that's south of Mount Fuji, on some kind of high plateau. but he only shows himself to those who can prove themselves strong enough. And to do that, you'll need to beat up a load of his Bilhall minions. Now, go and lure him out so you can come back and tell me all about it. I want to hear all the gory details. Good luck. I know you can do this. I wonder if I can get to the dungeons from here. I can. Is it in the dungeons or is it in the sewer area? Ah, I'm stuck. It would be down here. Speaking of swindlers. I like that that guy doesn't want to be let go because he likes it in here. Because I don't want to be free. So there's no make particularly cool. I meant to bring this up with Max, but I'm sure you'll appreciate it. Maybe you might appreciate it. I don't actually know. At my pottery class, or you know, pottery studio that I go to, there is a woman who does hand building, and she makes some really, really lovely stuff. She does like these little fairy doors that are hung up all around the city. It's a very, very cool thing. It's a big honor too, because not everybody gets the opportunity to do that or like is asked to do those. But she has these 3D printed ornaments and stamps, and they are almost all UK football teams. And it's the most interesting thing. Inside a well. Okay. I couldn't tell you which ones now, but they're all like footy teams, and it's so weird to me. Or not weird, but it's just like it's so interesting. Hi Quack, how's it going? Ah, my dear Finn, I was hoping that you would come and visit. I have a favor to ask, you see, and I know that I can always count on my old friend. Now, as you can imagine, the appearance of that black star and the increased viciousness of the local monsters have put rather a strain on our brave desert knights. However, I do not know whether it is due to a lack of experience or a lack of concentration. The sad truth is that most of our men are simply not up to the task. It does not bode well for the future. Now, as you know, I am a practical prince, and I like to try and find solutions whenever possible. Can you imagine, therefore, how delighted I was to hear of a berry that boosts concentration on the battlefield? These miraculous fruits are known as pep pips, and they grow on the boughs of the pepper tree. Could I trouble you to fetch one of its branches for me? I will reward you handsomely, of course. It's really unusual. I thought most Americans took a pretty dim view of football. Actual football, not really. Gotcha, yeah. I mean, no, there's a lot of people who really enjoy football and stuff. Like a lot of people. It's just more so interesting for the area that we're in. Since Atlanta and Georgia itself has a lot of, you know, hand egg football teams and of the like, and other sports teams that I would almost view, or I would almost think would be more popular in wanting ornaments or other decorations of. Which I think she said too, she had to order the stamps that she got from a maker from the UK, which is not surprising since, like I said, most of them are UK cities anyway, or not UK cities, UK football teams. But it's really, really interesting to me. I know I could count on you, old friend. I would have asked one of my servants, but the pepper tree grows in a rather tricky location. Thank goodness you came along when you did. The location in question is an elevated area in the northern part of the first forest. I have heard that only certain special people are allowed to enter this place, but that is a trivial detail. You will have no problem gaining access, I am sure. 1,000 thank yous once again for agreeing to help, old friend. It would seem that the future of Gallopolis is in our hands once more. It accepts the perfectly pepped paladins. Was by the entrance of the city. Gotcha. I knew I had a... Oh, excuse me. I know I had a quest to grab here. I just wanted to grab that real quick. Like, we have the Atlanta Braves baseball team. We have the Atlanta Falcons football team. We've got Georgia State Bulldogs for college football team. I see. Football is such a weird concept. It's definitely something. Like NFL 8, isn't it? Kind of. There are different and separate rules from college sports versus professional sports. They're mostly the same, but I think there are some that vary. Especially when it comes to football. Somebody who's a bit more of an avid watcher would probably be able to tell you the difference. But I do know that there are some differences in it. But yeah, it is kind of like a NFL light, since it's the process of colleges will recruit from high school, give you a scholarship to go to their college for their team, and then the NFL has the draft and they will pull from the college teams. don't like the look of this, not one bit. The Dark Stars got the monsters acting more vicious than ever, and now they've gone taken over Gondolia. Luckily, the locals managed to get out in time, but now it's just monsters everywhere, strolling about like they own the bleeding place. The cheeky devils. You know a thing or two about knobbing baddies, don't you? Then what are you waiting for? Go and teach them a lesson so things around here can get back to normal. Hell yeah. Honestly, what I find the most interesting about college football are the people that get so insanely butthurt and will rage at literal teenagers if they like lose a match, lose a game. Like foaming at the mouth, screaming at teenagers on a TV. Since, you know, they vary in ages, but, you know, like, you got the 18 to 22-year-olds, which I still feel like at 21, 22, you're still practically a teenager.
Let's go.
You're not that far removed.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
My thanks.
I'll tell you when you were just a child with a drinking permit. Pretty much, yeah. And at least here, you know, that's when they actually get access to those drinking permits.
Did I do all right?
A Fowler Jowler. Everyone's well pickled. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people when they turn 21 have been drinking for many, many years anyway. I was not one of them, but...
Did I do all right?
You know, never do things like that. It's also the fact that I was raised around alcoholics for pretty much the majority of my life. And unlike some of our family friends, I made the decision I don't want to be a part of that. You participants are attracted. No, it's fine. It's just one of those things where I find it more interesting because, you know, there is a good handful of us who were raised, you know, around alcoholics and what we have to do to deal with alcoholics. And besides me, there's only one other person who has chosen to not drink, but that's also because he has a liver condition. So he literally can't drink. I think he'd get very, very sick because of it. But I don't know, it's just so interesting to me Because, like, I've seen what we've had to deal with, and growing up, you know, in my mind, I was like, I don't want to be that, and I don't want to deal with that. But I can't say the same for other people that I know. But also, I just hate the taste of it all. It all kind of tastes like ass.
My thanks.
Like, the smell of wine is absolutely disgusting to me.
Almighty Yggdrasil, hear my prayer.
I didn't know what to do when you were kicked out of the bathroom during your cousin's wedding because his wife was so plastered she was sick. Yeah. Wine is dreadful. My being teetotal is so rare here. There's actually a special organization for Irish teetotalers. Really? You have Bailey's though? That's funny. I think I had like one sip of a drink in my entire life that I actually couldn't taste that really bitter, acidic hint of alcohol in it. I think it was at a restaurant here in Atlanta. And I think it was like a very fruity type of drink too. Pioneer to Lab, since Association of the Sacred Heart members are called Pioneers. Your dad was more Tuesday. You had the gold pin badge. Oh, cool! That's pretty cool. Rid of the fact, but he never give you a hard time for drinking. Doesn't matter, respect you drinking around. Yeah, yeah. I wish some people would kind of respect that a bit more. Because I know here, the biggest thing was, so I went to a friend's wedding back at the end of September. And obviously, everybody knows that I don't drink. And my mom doesn't drink now either because she had a bit of a come to Jesus with herself at one point where she, you know, realized about her actions and how she didn't want to live her life like that anymore. So my mom and I very much do not drink at all. And we were pretty much getting bullied to go to the bar that they were all going to after the wedding. And somebody even told me to get over myself and just suck it up and go. And I'm like, no. Like, that's gonna make me go even less now. Because obviously, you know, you don't respect me as a person to even suggest that. Like, I don't care if you drink around me, like, at all. But don't you fucking try and bully me into going to a bar. Like that peer pressure shit? I know. And it wasn't even somebody my age either. Like, this is somebody my mom's age. Basically trying to peer pressure me into going to a bar. No. Like, if you want to go and get shit-faced at the wedding, by all means. You know, that doesn't affect me. But don't you turn around and tell me to suck it up.
What do we do now?
I just keep getting better.
I don't actually know if I can fully clear this place out. Oh, there's one more guy up there. That'd explain it. I do remember, though, somebody in my, I think it was one of my senior classes in high school, she was complaining about how she was gaining weight, which, mind you, this girl was a cheerleader and an athlete. And was already, you know, pretty thin. But she was complaining about how much calories, like, the beer that she drank was. And I'm kind of like, well, why don't you just stop drinking the beer? Or maybe, I don't know. That would be my solution? Too much like common sense, right? But also to be talking about this on campus at a Catholic high school was also a very interesting choice. I'll be real. Also, second one more place around here. And second lethal. Okay. So one more monster here. I was really sure water to wine for wedding. She just had to party. It's true, but this was also at a Catholic school where you couldn't have more than one ear piercing and your hair had to be a natural hair color. So I think they would very much have frowned upon hearing potential 18-year-olds talking about drinking. Please see, good sir, am I fair in thine eyes, and mayhap thou wouldst accept from me a heartfelt puff tuff? Thou wilt verily, 'tis music to mine ears. Thank thee for thy custom. Should the hunger for Puff Puff ever assail thee again, 'twould be my pleasure to sate it. I was fully expecting her to be a, like, succubus or something. I don't know where the last monster would be in here. Have a look. No worries. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. Are we checking the left side? There's David, just chilling. Oh, I heard it. Oh, there he is. I love their little screams that they make. It's so funny to me.
All is well that ends well. My strength grows ever greater.
Finn and Co have defeated all the monsters and liberated Gondolia. Ah, Nostro Salvatore is you. No way, you tell me you fight all the monsters and save Gondolia. I must say a huge grazie to you. When I order everyone to evacuate, I don't think they ever come back. No, senor, I don't have the words to express how grateful we are. Instead, you must take this. Per favore. It's not much, but we give with love. For you, con amore. A thunderstorm sword. Ah, nearly I forget. He asked me to tell you he looked for you. He has something important to say, I think. It's probably grazie mille. But who knows, eh? You must find out for yourself. I was very confused for a second on how I got out of this place. You just ordered your straight up sale from him. That's his life savings, you monster. To be fair, that was the mayor of the place. And he tried to kill us. Until we saved his son. Special products offered to you today is very random indeed. Okay. The Divine Bustier. You have everything, but you never know. I mean, they have the Divine Bustier. You have Lilith as a treat. Okay, so that's down to 20,000. Oh my god. That surely is an outfit. You're amazing. You beat up all those baddies, didn't you? Really give the monsters a pacing, eh? Mind you, I suppose that's all in a day's work for the Luminary. Still, I'm impressed. I ain't had much in the way of luck in me life, but I reckon running into you is a proper slice of good fortune. I mean, you saved me life and me daughters. If you ever need anything, doing in return, anything at all, just gives a shout and I'll sort it out for you. But hey, not provocative, Serena's devil outfit is. Then you have Jade. Yeah. Yeah, Serena's outfits are all pretty... Like, even this doesn't feel as provocative, you know? Like, it's still fairly covered up. But then you got Jade, and like, all of hers, except for maybe that one, and the Metal Maniac are like, very sexual and sensual. Also, I don't know if you saw Max, but I got the angel outfit for Veronica. You got that sword too? I did. Puerto Valor, okay. Okay, now he's back on a sword. You know what else is in Puerto Valor, right, Max?
Puerto Valor. I have fond memories of this city. I trained here under Don Rodrigo. It has changed little over the years. This place made me the knight I am today. The training was rigorous and the conditions harsh. But Don Rodrigo was a fine teacher and a fine man.
Okay, darlings, you have fun now. I need to go and powder my horse. Ciao for now.
Don't you fucking dare, Sylvando.
Sylvando, wait. You are Don Rodrigo's son, Norberto. I have long suspected as much.
You found out my little secret, huh? Nice work, Inspector Hendrik. I guess I should be flattered you even remember me from back then.
Why? I do not understand. Why would such a diligent boy, one so committed to the knightly cause, abandon it so utterly? Your father must surely disapprove. This is why you are leaving, correct? You mean to avoid him? At a time like this, you would put your personal concerns over those of your companions? Erdwin's lantern hangs low in the sky. Our world is in danger. If we are to have a hope of overcoming what awaits us, we will need your father's wisdom and experience. You will need it.
Okay, you're right, I guess. Papi does have a trick or two I always wanted him to teach me. Now's probably the time.
I think this was an experience.
I've made up my mind, darling. I'm going to face my papi. But I can't walk into that room alone. Will you come with me? I knew you wouldn't let me down. All right? Prepare for a heartwarming scene of reconciliation.
Because this is Hendrik without half the arc he had previously. Yeah. He's definitely way more, like, stoic and stuff, too. Like, he really is just a former soldier of Heliodor. And he's not quite our token straight man like he was in the previous bit. Where he was semi-traumatized by us. Spare, senor. Please wait. These are the chambers of Don Rodrigo. He's recovering from an injury at the moment. It's business. Truly urgent enough to warrant serving his convalescence. See? Okay, but I must ask you not to distrust Don Rodrigo in any way, por favor. He's not our bestest friend in the world. Yeah.
Hi, papi.
Caramba! Norberto, you dare to show your face in my presence. And you have come to tell me something.
We don't have the boys this time, though.
I'm sorry, papi. Sorry. So sorry.
Sorry? What are you apologizing for? Foolish boy.
Huh?
You have become the knight in smiling armor you spoke of, see? You have made the whole world happy.
Not yet, papi.
Then why are you here, hmm? Why did you come back if you have not yet done as you promised? You promised you would do this, Norberto. You gave your word. I did not raise you to be a failure. How dare you come to me and... were younger, I would put you over my knee. Kind of a knight makes an oath and does not fulfill it.
Wait. Puppy, did you say knight? You still think of me as one? You have no idea how... Oh, thank you, Puppy. Thank you. I guess it wasn't very knightly of me to come back before I'd fulfilled my promise, huh? But I had a good reason.
Erdwin's lantern, see? Yes. Great evil is afoot. I feel it.
I feel it too, Papi. We all do. And how can I make people happy if that thing is up there making their lives miserable? It's impossible. Which is why I'm going to do something about it. Only then can I fulfill my vow and make all the people of the world smile again. But there's just one teensy-weensy little thing we need to ask you. We want you to help us.
Don Rodrigo, an ill wind blows through the world. We would call upon your wisdom. We would ask for your aid in banishing the darkness.
You walk in here after all these years and start asking favors before you even say hello, Hendrik. As clumsy as ever, I see. Very well. You shall have my aid. If I can help you to erase the dark star from the sky, I will.
Oh, Papi! Really?
Como no, Norberto, of course. A knight serves the weak untiringly. Even if they are his son and his former pupil. I have just the thing to toughen you to a great trial that has tested the skills of knights across the generations.
A great trial, Don Rodrigo. For you to call it such, it must be a test indeed.
Oh, it is. You have been to Heliodor, see? Then you know the King's Barrow. 2 golden giants dwell in its darkest depths. You will defeat them. But mere victory will not suffice. No, you must show true unity, true chivalry. You must perform the executioner together, and with it strike the final blow. If you succeed, you will be rewarded with one of the most powerful weapons ever created. With that weapon to aid you, not even the greatest of evils will stand in your way.
Oh my! That sounds like quite a prize. Very well, Papi. Challenge accepted.
You always did have enthusiasm to spare, Norberto. I hope it will be enough. I will open the King's Barrow for you. After that, you're on your own.
You think only they're the weak? Yeah. I guess I should probably go do the King's Barrow thing now before I forget about it. Senora, wait, you're here for the casino? Lo siento, sorry, we are not open yet. I gotta be Kingsborough, I can't be Queensborough. Asking the real questions here. about the Jester Burrow? They gotta get recognition too. I forget the key. Yes, thank you. I was about to fucking leave. And I've totally forgotten about it. This Rodrea place is such fun. The time just flies by. I wonder what I should do next. Tickle tuckle talk if it isn't the luminary himself. How long are we staying? Actually, never mind that. I'll tell you my password if you promise not to tell the mayor I was slacking off. How's it going, Narshe? Oh, I forgot. I think those are the only bookcases in here. I don't think this is where I go. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. For the, for those... Oh, well, I guess those, the 4 books were listed on where to go for them. So, that's on me. These are less hard to do work, but you know what? Fair. Either three look different. Jay and Willow, where are you in Team B? I forgot what the easiest way to get to the King's Barrow is. Do I have pep pops at all? I think I have 1 left or 2. I got 1. Look at AT33. No, this is the worst timeline. Yeah, that's fucking right. I absolutely hate E33. That is exactly how I feel about those games. Or that game. I totally did not 100% it on, through the thing. Through the Xbox. Whatever it's called. Game Pass. They don't heal me. You don't instant doesn't mostly this. Listen, it's a case of I don't die often or get hurt often in 14, but when I do, it's instant death. I guess there's some of the ones you actually did off stream. I thought you didn't do much of this though. Look back when Max would randomly explode on Viper. It's true. I think I'll delete it so if you did this. Gotcha. I kind of zoned out a bit. So I have to fight two dudes down here. Do I have to be pepped to fight the two dudes? Was that what he was asking for? Let's go live real quick. Okay, give me a second.
Our work isn't done yet.
It's okay, Sander. Now I'm the one that explodes on Viper.
Veronica wins again.
I don't know what the best way to check would be. Reviews, you need Metal Slash on Sylvando and Hatchet Man on Hendrik. I've got Metal Slash and I've got Hatchet Man. I have to wait for you to pick up healing. Keep heart attacks. No, it's okay. For next raid tier, I have been potentially shifted to tanking.
We did it, darling! Fabulous, darling!
Commander Pep going into Ubiadio. Gotcha. We're getting another healer 14 now. Might.
Take this!
Get pet powers real quick. So, about looking at pet powers, I don't actually know how to do that. Is it through this? Okay, pet powers. Here we go. Executioner? Oh, gotcha! I love using Executioner. I use Executioner a lot. What's the result of the dilemma? Would it be a shield or pure healer? And if the new healer can switch between it, it will cause another community meltdown. That's fair. Annoying, but I guess fair. Let's see when you get there. I just, like I said, I kind of zoned out a bit and I didn't actually pay attention on if it said if I needed to be pepped up for it or not. Using the executioner. Gotcha. Tweedledoom and Tweedledeath. I guess that makes sense since they're...
Enjoy the show, darlings! Ta-da!
My god, Hendrik is losing his pet power. That's unfortunate.
Victory will be ours.
No, yeah, he doesn't have one on him. I thought I might have put one on him.
Sir Hendrik!
My friends.
Here you are. Swoosh!
Add-on, you're gonna about to do... Which means a lot of healers in a rapid pace for 14. Or that we're getting another 10 jobs added. Gotcha.
Here you are.
You play the Denouts with Endwalker? Yeah.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence! Swoosh! Our work isn't done yet.
Do your worst.
Which I spent the 2 days trying to get. Oh, nice! Okay, that's annoying. I need the other ones pepped up. I don't need Serena pepped up again.
Magic barrier.
That's one. Oh, because she doesn't have the spells. She doesn't have, what's it called?
Forward!
Okay, well, didn't kill him. Which is unfortunate. I now see what you mean.
Oh, Hanny Wanny. My thanks.
Do you want to know if fun fact Executioner can miss? No, I know. I am very aware that Executioner can miss. Because I had it miss on stream once. I think I was doing some stuff in the Taco Village, and it missed. Yeah, when I had it miss, I was like, that's kind of really, really dumb that it can miss like that.
All right.
Oh, I should probably heal Savando, now that I think about it.
Thank you. My thanks.
Not Pep Pop's the only way to pretty much guarantee a Pep Up, right?
Do your worst.
Sylvando, I really need you to stand up.
Do your worst.
This is annoying.
All right.
I know that they have the skills that can increase their pep chances, but... Now we just do this again. I wish I could remove people from the party and just have, like, a couple people in.
I got your back. Let's do this.
Ha! Ha!
More magic barrier.
My thanks.
No, I need that dude.
What's yours is mine.
Thank you, darling.
More defense. Please keep hitting Hendrik. I need you to keep hitting Hendrik, please.
My thanks.
All right.
Look, I'm out in front. No, don't knock him down. that again.
Here.
Kazing!
Oopsie. Line up. You in. Louise, do the hustle dance.
Why don't I show you how it's done? All right.
Do not
More
give
buff.
in.
Okay, can you stop killing my healers, please?
I got this.
Thank you.
My thanks. One cannot be too careful.
Here goes nothing.
More magic barrier.
Yoink.
I literally just need Hendrik to be pepped up. That's all I need right now. Please. Ugh.
Don't worry. You'll be right as rain.
Kabah!
Ooh. Okay, that's gotta work. It did not. What the fuck?
Heads up, Hendrik.
My thanks.
Don't let us down, huh?
My thanks.
Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. We got bashed in the head and didn't pep up from that. 20 minutes later and we're done.
Another one bites the dust.
Not bad, Mr. Hero of Heliodor. My papi taught you well.
I do not need your approval, minstrel. But you did not do so
He
badly
just said that
yourself.
minstrel like a slur.
Your father was clearly
Jesus.
a constructive influence on us both.
Speak Speaking of Papi, where is this amazing weapon he said we'd get for winning, huh?
Don Rodrigo.
Where did he come from?
So, you completed the trial, eh? Caramba! I was convinced you weaklings would disappoint me.
Don't come the haughty knight with us, mister. You're the one who lied about us getting some special weapon for taking your stupid trial.
Weapon is Don Rodrigo.
It was no lie.
Does he get added to the hit parade?
The greatest weapon of all.
Oh, and what is that supposed to mean, huh? Stop speaking in riddles and hand over the goods, will you?
Don Rodrigo, this weapon, it is not fashioned from steel or bronze. Am I correct?
It's the power of friendship.
Muy bien, Hendrik. Your reward for completing the trial was the experience of collaboración. To work together with one's brothers in chivalry is a knight's greatest weapon. Trust in your fellow knight. Put your faith in him as he does in you. Do so, and hidden strengths will reveal themselves. Together, we are more than the sum of our parts. United, we can stand against any foe, overcome any
An
obstacle.
execution missed twice in a row for this. I would perish. I would perish on the spot.
What the?
So I think when I was doing that stupid Bronzos, whatever his fucking name was, executioner miss, and I was so mad. I was so hot.
You have taken
Hi,
the
Mimi.
first steps on the path of the night, but you have far to go.
Y'all's dinner looked very
Perhaps if
tasty.
you lean on one another enough, one day you will make it all the way.
They're super yummy, yeah.
Say that and leave. You have to join us.
To join you? But I cannot.
Weren't you the one just
I was
giving
good for
the
dessert, but they
speech
didn't
about
survive
nuts
enough for
needing to
pictures,
stick
yeah.
together? 3 nights are better
Did
than
y'all
2,
get it
no?
at the restaurant, or did y'all go to like Dairy Queen or something?
I also seem to remember you saying something about doing everything you could to help us erase the dark star from the sky. A knight's word is his bond.
Out there. Oh, nice.
Join us, Don Rodrigo.
Very nice.
With your mastery to guide us, we shall surely be unstoppable.
Oh, very well. I will not join you on your quest, but call for my aid and I
Let me go with just
will
salad
be
soup and
there.
course ice cream. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense. Second one for Solo. Hell yeah. What flavor ice cream did y'all get? Who's the daddy? Wait, excuse me? What, Peppa? What? Correctly. Let's put gonna tasty right now. We have to find out. But what if I need it? Oh my god. That is so funny. And make only vanilla because he didn't say anything. He thought it was the one he liked, but it wasn't. But when we exchanged some, he tried mango vanilla. Oh no. So green tea and black sesame. For some reason, he thought I didn't like those, but he said he does. I know he's seems like he begrudgingly drinks his green tea, but I never thought or would assume that that would translate into actually liking the green tea flavored ice cream. I don't think I've ever had black sesame ice cream though, so I'm not sure if I would even like that. He's drinking grass. He is. That's what it tastes like to me. It tastes like nasty grass. Okay, Max. Where is the next place we're going? There's like charcoal color that looks weird to you. Yeah. Black sesame is it's black. But yeah. Cryptic Crypt. Okay. I'm gonna go to Puerto Valor real quick so I can check the casino. Thank you for streaking on through, Mimi. So far, Mimi, we beat the king, and we beat Mordegon, and banished him to the farthest realm, the Shadow Realm. But then the new big bad appeared, and our little goopy evil Tockle turned into legally distinct, not evil Eskia. 13 described as warm spit, and that's what you grew up on? Oh no. You got Hendrik back? Yeah, we did get Hendrik back. But he is not like our token straight friend anymore. He is now very much a former soldier of Heliodor. He doesn't quite have the same personality. Like 2 hours late to lunch? Oh no. I'm so sorry, Kumiko. Oh yeah, I already got that one. So I think the Spectralite and the Devilry Drinker are new? But I don't know if anything else is. At least here. So many meetings? Oh, I bet. But yeah, so we have legally distinct, not evil Eskia that we've got to go and take down. Basically it's the fall of Dalamud again. The giant moon fell. I hope your underling understand a price quote. Oh god, is this the same underling who's a pain in the ass to deal with? The Cryptic Crypt is by the Hodo Step, right? Oh, and then we went into the sky. I don't think I can show you here, but the sky people who look like the aliens from Toy Story, their town hadn't fallen yet, so they're still up there. The whole town is up there. And we're now trying to find and figure out how to save the world. Seems like one fan thing. It kind of is. I really like how this one lets write an AU. Yeah. Pretty much. Inspiration strikes. Oof. That's a lot. But it's worth it to make a new outfit for Eric. Did your underling actually understand the price quote stuff, or was it kind of like a lost cause? I had to explain it like twice, and she demanded you print it out and describe it in front of the general manager. So when that happened, she finally understood. Was it that the presence of the general manager, like, somehow made her absorb the information better? Like, what? Ooh. I think it's a dark and mysterious outfit now. A 30-minute break, you need to get to lunch. Gotcha, gotcha.
Let's have a nice wee chat, shall we?
How to the vision, past art contain the ceilings, and I like to help us find a way to take on the dark one. Let's see what they have to show us. Like another half hour media that ran beyond an hour. Gotcha, gotcha. I like that now we have brand new music to listen to. Okay, but now the real question is, Kumiko, do you have something good for lunch? For your uber late lunch? Observe a curry? Oh, that sounds tasty.
I'm ready.
Oh shit, jasmine rice. Oh, nice, nice. There's our batch of jasmine rice a couple days ago, and you can't get over how good it is. I actually prefer, like, short grain sushi rice to, like, jasmine or basmati rice. Or even, like, medium grain rice.
Here we go.
I'm on fire.
Ouchie.
Luminary.
I'm glad you really enjoyed the jasmine rice. The two with the romance. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I saw a post on the Reddit page, What Is This? Of somebody asking, you know, what is it? And when I first saw it, I was like, that is a bag of fucking rice. Like, what? I couldn't comprehend the fact that this person had never seen like bagged rice before, which when I saw it, I was like, that kind of looks like, you know, short grain sushi rice, but apparently it's risotto rice instead. But I'm still just like, I don't understand, like, I don't know. I don't know what they thought it was either. They were very confused on what it was.
Score one for the good guy.
Is it yeah. It's a fucking bag of grains. Yeah, pretty much. You know, like a couple people are like, oh, well, you know, when I first saw it, before actually thinking about it or, you know, seeing the other answers of what it actually was, they were like, I thought it was a bag of bird seed. Or some sort of like bird seed, bird feed. Freaking eat it. I don't know what they thought it was.
Did I do all right?
Tactics. Salvando. No. Color orders. You could few birds with that? Right, right. Mecha capitalism for you. Bye, Kumiko! Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. It won't be as irritating. This is the stupid fucking place where you fall. And I never remember what the order is to go. I think I go this way? I lied. I do not go this way. That was not the correct way to go.
Victory!
Oh, that was the exit. I had my camera turned and it confused me. This we could try to make you have the mother of all crash outs. Oh no, Ray! I doubt there's anything I can do, but is there anything I can do to help? Or just one of those days?
Hold on tight now!
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
We did it, darlings!
You can't catch me! There's also that isn't your medical stuff. So go to specific. Gotcha. Absolutely fair. Appointment changes, phone calls. I could have been responsive to the website. The office uses. Discovery that it was put down as something similar to, but not the same as what it should say, which makes you think I don't make a lot of sense and also makes you want to scream. Yeah, gotcha. Absolutely understandable. That is very, very frustrating. Which I can commiserate on like the like doctor website app thing. So like I can't actually contact my doctor through the website. Annoyingly enough, if I want to like get in contact with my doctor, I have to call the office number, and then I get in contact with the nurses, who will then reach out to the doctor and relay the information. And I'm like, why? Why? I get why they made that change. As she explained it to me, it was apparently because too many people were going into the they would go into the website or the app to contact the doctors about stupid shit, apparently. And so they wanted to cut down on the spam that the doctors were receiving, but I'm like, okay, I can kind of understand that, but like the patient the patient portal. I can't remember what it was called. But like I want to get in contact with my doctor directly. I don't want to have to play telephone through multiple people to get information to my doctor, because, you know, the more people and the more ears that it goes through, the more the information can get skewed. And if I can't have it down in writing somewhere, then I can't verify and go back to say like, no, I told you and I have it written down here that this is what happened. On the one hand, sure. On the other hand, does make the people fucking jump around, jump the hoops instead of everyone. Right. Like, I'm sure they could put a block on those specific patient portals so that they can't use it. So I definitely get that. And I know, you know, I know some other people who have gone through similar situations as well. Especially with like the, not necessarily like misdiagnosis, but like not having it verified and diagnosed correctly or written down properly. So I definitely get the frustration on that. And the cancellation of appointments. This is the first answer Mrs. You provided, and the doctor sometimes responds or responds as needed. Yeah, which is fair and fine and understandable. However, it's the problem of I have to call them, which isn't the problem. Is not calling them. The problem is calling them and hoping that they're actually writing down what I'm saying and actually recording everything properly, as opposed to if I could just send off an email or write down in a patient portal and send a message to be like, hey, I am listing everything here in like a physical copy that you can read, and not, like I said, play telephone with multiple people to get the information across. You will say the doctor said they didn't even look at the paramedics report. That's frustrating. It's so interesting that his basic damage does more damage than like Flame Slash would do. Ooh, Metal King jacket. Field manual. Field Marshal's firing, Field Marshal's footwear. Ooh. Oh, I can't buy that thing. I'll have to figure out where I can get it from. That's an unfortunate shape. I'll be real. What's the thing? I have to double check it again. It was like a nightstick or something? Dragon Ray? I wasn't gonna say or make any comment about it. But my first and immediate thought was, that's a real weird shape. That's supposed to be boots. It's really funny. It's an outfit for the world strangest man. I mean, bad Dragon Quest? No! You know that there's some unsavory situation where there is something called that. Okay, that was supposed to crit and not go past, but now I'm fucked. These are the world's worst boots that were too suspicious looking. I don't know what you speak. Asexual who knows nothing. Except the problem with that, Sophie, is that I still distinctly remember about one of your previous ex-girlfriends. Which one? The one that made you read that book or whatever? Also, the fact that you have to say which one is so telling. I get that far in that graphic novel. Oh, gotcha. My bad. Yeah. I need 2 nightsticks. Look at this poor little guy. He could have absolutely just squeezed between the bars, but he's just chilling out in there. Letter, Emerald, Coast Region, just from the Bashops. Okay. Talk. You've clocked me, haven't you? Please don't eat me. I don't taste very good. Just act like you never saw me. Just a second. You're the luminary, aren't you? Oh, praise the one who controls the clocks. But what am I waiting for? The password I found is... Oh, Wheelbrook! I need that one! Oh, hell yeah. I think I'm still missing a handful of them, but... I know that's one of the ones I need for quests I currently have. Where's the next location I have to go, Max? Location will be okay with mine for next stream. Can you just... Okay, I'll go to Phenomenon next, and I'll just save there so we can get started in there, on Monday. Because I am tired. Well, actually, I'm not that tired. Like I said, I think the B12 has been helping. Because I am definitely not as tired as I normally would be. I am hungry, though. So I will be ending stream here unless I get... I'm gonna get hooked into a quest or like a cutscene, I'm pretty sure. I can see them dancing. I'm gonna go find a campsite outside real quick. Before hopefully we can gather the boys again for the parade. So I'm gonna go save at the campsite instead. Yeah, I should be back on Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with some more of this, with some more Dragon Quest XI. Where we can keep on going in the post MSQ story. Let me actually save before my game crashes again too. Yeah, I'll be sending y'all over to Solu_9, who is currently doing his weekly RimWorld stream. Always a very fun and hilarious time over there. Usually does it every Friday and plays with Rim Connect on, which means the longer you stay and if you vote in polls, you'll get silver. And then the silver you can use to send various items into his game, which can be helpful, it can be not helpful, but it's always a fun time over there. So yeah, hopefully I will see y'all on Monday, but if not, have an excellent weekend. Goodbye!